Hello, hello, hello. Oh no. Always good to test your mic, you know, after you hit the stream button, for sure. What do I want them to do today? I need to move this keyboard a little bit. It's very wonky. Very wonky. What's up, B? How's it going? How you doing, girl? Who do I want to level up? I think I was working on Serval. I guess before I figure out plot stuff, I'm gonna do, gonna grab some goodies. If I remember, I think it's this one. Hell yeah, I know where I'm going. Totally. I am doing a-okay. I have been enjoying the air conditioning in the living room, and now I'm in the streaming room, which is, well, when the PC's on and running hot, and then this room doesn't really get airflow for most of the day, so it's a little uncomfortable to stream during the summer, I'm not gonna lie. But aside from that, doing alright. I'll be sure to stay hydrated. Gotta stay nice and cozy with my stream friends. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. I'm gonna show off the fact that you can just auto battle. So I'm not making any decisions for them, they're gonna do it for me. Let's go.
Swords descend.
I wasn't sure how this game was going to run because it looked like my PC was a little hot, so we'll see how it goes.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh, was.
Illusions of the past.
Oh, Rose, hello, friend. How you doing? I'm just having them do some grinding for resources for Serval before I start the plot. Isn't this nice? I don't even have to press anything.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm still shocked. Look at the normal speed for this game. Let's undo the auto battle for a second. Here's regular speed. How is this real life? They've got to be joking.
Defend the weak.
Like, this is genuinely, like, this isn't me being like, teehee, my PC's slow. This is genuinely what, their normal is. I always have it on times, I always have it on ×2 speed because, like, what is this? Incredible, here you go.
Who's next?
I feel like the normal should be maybe like
illusions of the past.
You hate him? Don't hate my kiddo. He carries my team. Sonic speed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
But yeah, this is usually what I make my phone do when I'm playing Genshin or something else, is like, I'll just have them doing these fights without even really having to watch them because they're self-sufficient enough. Like, if one of them gets into the danger zone health-wise, then Natasha will actually heal them or do like a group heal.
Just a little something.
And she does include herself, thankfully.
Nap time. Swords descend.
I don't know why she thought that using defense mattered there, but okay. But yeah, I'm currently working on this bish. Upon defeating an enemy, attack is increased by 20% for 2 turns. The harm assist. Yeah, I like that she's got the stupid big gun. We'll upgrade her ultimate for now. Eventually, all of my main characters I'm going to have maxed out. Oh, I could probably upgrade a second one. Yes, I can. I could max out her ultimate if I just waited a little bit. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, let's actually go to the main plot. Heyo, Foxfire! How's it going? You've made it through hopefully another day, or you're near the end. One of the two. Let's say run around as the boy that
101010 is the way.
What? Why was he going 101010? He loves binary? What is 101010 in binary?
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack.
Hello and farewell, Shell.
The arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So,
Oh snap! Going to your sister-in-law's for dinner. It's a late-ass dinner. What you gonna have for din-din?
Full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door.
This girl is honestly a huge mood. Wow, I can't believe you would attack me like this.
It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too.
Well, he's not actually
What do
here,
subordinates like
but...
us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big
Ooh,
events.
that sounds delightful.
That's the secret to happiness. She did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the Ambrosial Arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts.
I basically just had, like, breakfast for dinner. You know, doing the whole toast, bacon, whatever.
I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner
Eggs.
to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your
Mr.
kindness
Yang.
is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know.
At least their dialogue's fine. I'm still thinking about Kafka yesterday.
Priorities are priorities. Well then,
You're just
that's
eating
it,
a
Fleet.
medium cheddar
Remember to
block
come find
cheese
me
by
and
itself
Exo
for
Sanctum.
dinner? Are you, like, at least cutting it up into pieces? Were you just eating the block? I could never. The friggin' cheese these days, unless they're on sale, it always costs like $8.99. So I only buy cheese now if it's on sale for less than like $5 or $6. If it's $4.99, $4.44, or $5.99, then I'll probably buy it. But anything above those prices, I just don't have cheese right now. I love cheese, so that's a travesty.
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable.
Share cheese. I would love the cheese. Through thick and thin, we're like two peas in a dangerous pod.
You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years.
Wow, I'll take that as
Just
a
hope
compliment.
everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me.
I do find, like, Tinyun and I don't know, remember how to say her name already. I do find them quite
I
hilarious.
understand. The Luofu is in danger, and members of the Sixth Commission should stand united.
Excavalier, hold on. Do I have one of those?
Consider this my returning the favor.
Oh, it ran away from me last time? Alright, get bent. I am going to use my bruh. I'm using my Ultra Ball bruh. How's it going, Corvin?
The General said there are traitors aboard the ship. But only someone from the Sixth Commissions could
Hello,
bring the
Ruby?
Celeron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor.
It's your bae and lady who's also there. I did not listen to what she just said. My bad.
I am saying nothing of the sort. Just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactors.
I'll build her eventually because I know that she's OP as hell with other people. You're sunburned to hell. Did you have a good day? You must have been out in the crispy sun for too long. It was humid AF today.
You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
A step forward bridges no distance hence.
Oh, it happened at
hexagram was
work.
right.
Were you walking home from work, or was it just like
The
when you
Ambrosial
were
Arbor
in the
was
drive-thru?
built thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
Yes, I caught the Escavalier. Let's go. That mofo has escaped me twice, so that's why I was like, not today. I'm throwing an Ultra Ball at you.
I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
Oh no. Yeah, I guess being outside for any length of time without sunscreen is going to make you burnt to a crisp. That's a mood.
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The
I wanna
Alchemy
zoom up
Commission
on
is where
them.
the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time.
Oh, Sanctus
and now they're
Medicus.
using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe.
Oh, they're having a great
The stars
time on
speak
this
the same.
ship.
I will lead the way.
Oh, she's literally leading the way. Alright, cool.
101010.
101010. It's the way of life. The way that she slid.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
Yes, watch out for Twitch
No need.
chat.
My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious.
They will
Everything
convince
will
you to
proceed
roll when
smoothly.
you don't need to roll.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master.
Well,
Defender.
it's not even on the
Onward.
screen. I'm just gonna pretend that anytime I can't see him but we hear his voice, that the POV of the camera is actually well. That's what we're going with.
What's the delay? If you're worried about the road ahead, I've already told you. The hexagram indicates an auspicious result. Don't believe me? Fine. Fate is fickle. Better to believe in yourself than look to the sky.
But I like him. Look, there's a more nasty boy on the mat, on like the screen here. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, there's a puzzle here. I want to do the puzzle. I'm really good at these things. You're gonna be so shocked at my skills. Oh no. Wait. So the options are by itself or the outer rings. So if we spin these two... Oh, that's not how I thought that would go at all, actually. Well, hopefully your skin heals and isn't, like, super uncomfortable. Ta-da! I can do puzzles. Gotta get the random goodies. Is there anything else here before we, Oh, there's another puzzle there. Wait, what was the other thing? What's this? Oh, yeah, I forget that they actually have, like... This map exists. I always forget they do this for the areas. It's kind of neat, though. Well, yeah, you gotta get tips for, solving the puzzle. Relieved face. Clearly I'm helping them do their jobs by navigating. Whoa. These ones are all tethered together, huh? These are the outer two. It's gonna require a little more effort, this one. Oh, so close. Sometimes I just press buttons just to see what would happen. What is this? So those are still the outer two. Oh, and this is the inner. Wow, I accidentally solved it in the wrong direction. Ah, one more. I need... Wow, it eventually just really... Can I cheekily just keep spinning it? No, because it's... Ah! So close. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, the middle one doesn't spin nearly as much. I didn't mean to use that, but I guess we're doing it. I'll keep doing that. Guys, just look away from the screen for like the next couple of minutes. Don't worry about it. We'll do 2 spaces. I'm a genius. I'm aware that one just didn't have easy mode. See, look, I figured it out. I figured out that I just needed the middle piece to be 2 spots behind the inner one in order to make it work. And then I just sort of YOLO'd with the other one, I'm not gonna lie. How has your day been, Rupee? Hopefully everything's running okay. Maybe someday I'll upgrade the video card in this thing so I can actually stream it at a higher resolution without concerns. It's definitely gonna have its jank, but that's okay, I guess.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken Starskiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
Oh snap.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after
Not
so
quite,
many-
Alua, but I appreciate it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
How's it going, girl?
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
That's it! First you arrive out of the blue, then the general recruits you to the cause. It's like the stories where Imperial heroes bring salvation to the world. Still, it doesn't look like they're rolling out the red carpet. We might be getting ahead
Ooh,
of ourselves.
enjoy your interior decorating on
Artisanship
the
Commission is
Sims.
full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing
I am
brand new
doing
concepts.
A-okay.
Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture.
It's honestly kind of humid and warm in this room. But you know, I will manage. I'll manage for as long as I am able, and then I'll be like, okay, time to go. It's unfortunate that this game isn't on the PS5 yet, because I would just be enjoying the cool air of the air conditioner in the living room while playing the game, instead of being like, this room is ass. It's not the worst. It could be a lot worse. Like I have a fan in the other room pushing air into this room. It's just not as you know, it doesn't hit me because it's too tall from where it is, so the air's coming in here, but I didn't want it to hit the mic and you guys would just hear like, you know.
It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to
No,
run
I
to
don't
either.
like it. I don't like it at
You
all.
should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Eventually we'll be able to do the event. That is the entire point of my adventure. I guess I could talk to people.
As expected, the divination was correct.
Shit, he's legit has
If I
voice
hadn't
acting.
repaired the shifting screen today, we'd have all been trapped. We'd be fertilizer by now. Still, the teleportation range wasn't enough.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us?
Totally.
Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists.
Ew,
Sorry if this
tourists.
crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out
That's
all the
cute.
stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the general invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been
And
a serious
soon you will
incident
see
the
both in
Artisanship
person.
Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
Eyeball emoji.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
Soon. I don't really
The
care,
worst
so
thing is,
bye.
my master is still inside. Master Gongxu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Ziming, and Yuncha to safety.
Okay, maybe I should have asked
Then
about
he
the accident.
turned around and ran back in.
Grumpig? Do I have a
need to
Grumpig?
wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
You know, it occurs to me that I have no idea what you look like. I have never seen a picture of you or anything, so I have no sweet clue. I'll be over here. Grumpig should be on my stream in the bottom right corner. Like, I have a little preview of the Pokemon on the actual stream when they show up.
We didn't have time. We were scrambling for our lives. If I had an extra pair of arms, maybe I could have tried.
No, you're cute. That's right.
I just heard him shout, "It's gone. We lost the
Enjoy your
furnace."
interior
By the
decorating
time
while
we
you're
realized,
vibing.
He'd already vanished. Anyway,
No, you.
you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
The Astral Express.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything
Master.
happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Oh no. Hey, I caught the Grumpig.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course.
I am sorry
Botanical disaster.
that only I acquired it.
Must
If
be
I
an
had more than
ambrosial
one,
arbor.
I would just give it to you, but I
But
cannot.
What about the furnace his master mentioned?
Also, if anyone actually plays this game, because I don't know too many aside from like Matt and Ruby mostly, and Verena has started the game but then doesn't actively play. But if any of you play it, I would love to have some more friends in this game. Guys, I need friends. I'm lacking in friendship.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
I'm sure this is fine.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Have I been out in this area before? No, I have not. Look at that. Holy cow. Because I was just thinking in terms of, like, goodies to find.
So you are afraid of me? Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
What a headache. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
How many can you strike with heart? I love it interrupting them.
Targets.
Oh yeah. Why is this guy here ready to murder?
Grounds your feet to tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead.
Okay, that's a mood.
Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Wow, you didn't even let me leave. What if I just wanted to leave?
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within Commission grounds today was sown An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Boo.
Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my
He
own
kind of
flesh and
does.
blood.
He's cut the vibe.
Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
They spewed fire at me.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Did those hopeless brats send you here? It won't work. They abandoned the Commission's precious assets and ran off to save their own little skins.
As they should.
Even if you rescue me, it won't change anything. All of them will fail their internships.
It's not like that. You're making this too complicated.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Yeah, that's right.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon.
Not an
It
evil
seized our
tree
most
demon.
precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide.
Hell yeah, let's
But
go.
then, I couldn't just run away.
I'll just use
knowing
Serval
what
to nuke
lies
everything.
sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission.
I wanted to
from
get
this
the general,
crisis.
but he did not come home.
Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Imagine this guy being your teacher. He seems absolutely correct.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen.
Didn't we just use
Good
one
thing I
earlier?
got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time.
We should play more so that I can add you as a friend.
You all
Just
saw
for that
the
reason.
G-gate on your way in, I assume. The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
This dude is enjoying his voiceover role.
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite
And now you
redundant
do.
by now.
Join me. You can see my
Ordinarily,
UID
I
in the
could
bottom
use
left
this
corner
duty to
by Oz.
teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The
Oh my god,
shifting
congrats.
screen entangled thence and coiled. Hold on.
Okay,
Have
bye.
some faith in me. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
He's very goofy.
This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked.
I want to know what this
The
tree
mechanical
demon
device
looks like.
Named the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
I mean, makes sense to me. Oh, you want me to actually do something here? Oh, you need to nuke them at the same time. Is there more than two? Oh, jeez. Camera angle just suddenly switches if you walk too far away. Okay, fine. So what happens if we just... Oh, we literally can't shoot it any farther than that. Is there somewhere else you can move this? What happens if you shoot it there? Who knows? You can just keep rotating it for some reason. Alright. Just have it go back on itself and blow it up like pew. Oddly that did not work. Can you just, like, what is the correct angle for it to use both? Oh, maybe the shifting screen? Oh, there is a second one here. I literally just did not see it. Hold on. So if I... Oh, should have rotated the other way. There we go. Guys, I promise I'm only, partially dumb. I literally didn't see the other device at all.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students.
That's so mean.
What's happening? Is the delve collapsing?
Whoa.
Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain.
Well, you haven't missed Bronya, Wasabi. Bronya is actually a standard character that you can get at any point. I'm still hoping that she will come home to me. She is not. But yeah, Zila, as her name is pronounced, but Seal. She is a limited character. I actually won my 50-50 on her, because this account is entirely free to play. I refuse to spend any money on this game, just to see how it develops.
All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Well, yeah, it's soulless animation, but also, Alua, in order for my PC, which is also streaming at the same time to play the game, I switched it to, like, the lowest settings possible, so everyone's gonna be, like, super goofy and stiff. Ironically, it's, like, the actual main cutscenes that it then, stumbles on, but the rest of the game is pretty okay. But yeah, I would need to get like a better graphics card in order to manage it, but otherwise, eh. She will likely come back because even in games like Genshin, which is the same developer, they usually have reruns. How do you get down there? Let's see. They normally have reruns, so I would expect to see her probably in, like... It probably will be like 6 months or something, but she will come back. I'm obviously gonna get attacked by that thing, so... Do I have that Pokemon? I'm gonna assume that Serval's the better option here. I could be wrong. Well, how do you defeat the... Oh, okay, well that works, I guess. Oh, it's weak to both?
Shift the balance.
Maybe I could have gotten away with using Zila instead of Serval. This monster's kind of a pain in the butt.
Strike with heart. Turn it up. Practice is over.
Oh, he summoned all the fishies.
Swords descend.
How dare you?
I can breathe easy again.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I do like the main characters. I like that you can make them be really sassy, and you actually get achievements based on what kind of answers you give.
Ready to lose yourself? You
Bruh.
can fight it.
Hey, I got it! Let's go! I didn't even realize. I'm sorry.
Just a little something.
Ready to jam.
That's better.
Oops, that did not get rid of the, what I was trying to do. My bad.
I'm on guard. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
God, he keeps shitting out fish. You might want to get that checked out.
Not a scratch. That's it.
Naughty child. I can breathe easy again. Just a little something.
Ready to jam.
It didn't even kill. Stop!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. This song's for you. Turn it up.
Oh, I'm aiming for the fish, my bad.
Time for a shot.
There's so many fish. He keeps shitting out fish.
I can breathe easy again.
Don't restrain her. No! Oh my god, that did so much fucking damage!
Just in time. Just a little something.
The audacity!
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Serval was the only one that had its weakness, too. That's balls.
Naughty child.
Like, I could try to break these, but it's not quite as the same.
Lance at the ready.
I'm okay.
The audacity. I might actually lose this because I don't have Serval. This is a pain in the ass. Oh, and you restrained? Come on. That's not fair. Oh, there we go. We're gonna die. There's too many fishies. Too many fishies for my poor soul.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Nah, this requires a redo for sure.
Bladed flight. Practice is over.
I was trying to summon more fish, but there's too many fish on the screen. Oh, the freeze was good, but the fish are gonna kill the boat! No! Leave me alone!
I have to keep going.
There's too many fish! Character relic levels are low, I know! That's some H. We're doing it again, dang it. You think that modern minimalistic interior design is a plague on society? I agree. Fuck that shit. We are going to change the party a little bit. Which feels like blasphemy, but we're doing this.
Will of preservation. We need a strategy.
Ooh, dodging. Let's try again.
Great.
I forgot about those dudes being on here at all.
Turn it up.
Why? Leave her alone!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. I'm on guard.
Those fishies are gonna have it out for me. What? Why are you terrible?
That's better. Thanks. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm okay.
That's it.
Just a little something.
We gotta keep Serval alive. She doesn't have much in the way of defense. Sure, we'll do that.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Ah, come on.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That'll take more than medicine.
She doesn't have any means of healing right now. Or killing.
Nap time. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Hello, Noodle! I hope you have a lot of fun with your fam. Enjoy the weekend. Hell yeah.
Who's next?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
song's for you.
Burn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Oh my god, Noodle, we love you.
I'll end your misery.
My weekend is going pretty well so far. It's very hot, but otherwise doing a-okay. No, don't do that to my healer.
Pretty good crowd today.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, thank God. The healer not being able to actually heal is like the worst timeline.
Wow, good stuff.
Is it good stuff? Probably not, but you know, it's better than nothing. Alright, well, at least walking up to this thing is going to heal me again. Yay. I was a fan of that pairing, and they definitely tease it with this one too. They know. They know what you came here for. They get right to it too, because the first world has to deal with them. I actually quite like the first world.
Oh, look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace.
He's so
Help
vibrant.
me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Careful.
Go.
It's changing.
Here's another. See, this is what I mean by the cutscenes get absolutely borked, but then the rest of the game is fine. It's only because my PC cannot handle doing streaming and this at the same time. I hope you're not weak to electric. I don't have.
What kind of monster is this?
I love you too.
It creates life at will.
It's been so humid out here.
Power.
Like endlessly humid. Oh, my switch out was perfect.
Great.
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't looked into it yet.
Bladed flight.
Lance at the ready.
I'd have to see, you know, what's worthy of getting.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Strike apart.
What?
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'm hoping that this monster is actually easier than the fish thing.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Bladed flight.
I mean, yeah. That's exactly right. I can't believe it's invincible.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
I think that's totally fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
Come on, gang. It just follows after you. Well, yeah, that's probably like the point, but they just can't yet.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
Are you all super scary,
This
immortal?
ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the Arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
She looks so cyan.
I wonder... The Evandir seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps...
Oh, gee, I wonder.
Power from elsewhere.
A what now? Oh, that's like the weird looking ninja thing, right? Do I have one of those? Fine.
Are you listening to Mr. Yang?
Why would I?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
What? It's protecting the tree? Who would have thought? I can't believe a thing that emerged from the tree is protecting the tree. Guys, I'm shook.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Yeah.
I like killing all the things.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, this group sucks.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Time for a shot.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Nap time.
Congrats, Wasabi. You are the chosen.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Maybe it knew that you were the most hype about Gen 5, so it was like, you are the chosen one.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I didn't really play Gen 5, so I understand why it might avoid me.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gen 5 is actually when I fell out of Pokemon. Like, I played up until the end of, like, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, and then, like, I tried to play Pokemon Black and White, and I just could not. I literally couldn't play more than, like, the first 2 gyms or something. I just lose interest every time. It just feels too slow. Oh, we gotta do another puzzle. I'm
Any
sorry,
thoughts,
Wasabi.
Master Gongshu?
Maybe I'll stream it someday just for you. Maybe I'll be more encouraged
When
to
the
keep
deer
going
revives,
if
the
I name every
surrounding woods
Pokemon after
glow
my viewers.
brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I
Black and white
believe artisans
randomizer?
after
Dear
all.
God, I don't even know what the
My
Pokemon are
skills
in general.
clash of swords shall find no sake, yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make.
All Pokemon
As
pass
Mr.
or
Yang
smash?
The
Jesus.
deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere.
Like
in
Smash
order
Brothers
to
kill
replenish
them?
itself.
That's totally what you mean,
I'm
right?
certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
I know some people thirst for like Gardevoir and
Not only
Lopunny
that,
or whatever,
its reaction
but
suggested we heard it. Perhaps
no.
that's the starting point.
Vaporeon.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades.
The things you see on the internet is mortifying. Yeah, Wasabi, you're gonna learn an unfortunate truth about fans of Pokemon in the coming years. Alright, so it starts there. It shoots up. This one, is there anything down here? No. It's just those 3. So what if? What if this shoots through both of them and you just need it to go up? Fuck, that's not the button. I mean, it is the button, it's just the wrong way. Okay, video games. Oh, there's another scary monster in that box.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Do they all just like, are they all just hanging out there, or do they get reanimated slash murder? I guess that one was just special that I fought because it had the box by it. What's over this way? I'm looking for random chests and stuff along the way, if you're wondering why I repeatedly just leave the main stretch. Playing this game on the PC while streaming it feels like the equivalent to my playing it on my phone, because it has the same like random jank. But honestly, I don't really mind that, so I guess apologies if it looks a little janky sometimes, but aside from that, I mean, my phone does run the cutscenes fine, so I guess that's the one negative about doing this, but aside from that, I do like actually getting to do plot. Oh, that's actually evil. You love jank? I'm glad, because that's all you're gonna experience. You know, I play retro games all the time, so we're just pretending that we're playing it retro style. You know, this is like an Ocarina of Time rando.
Songs for you. Keep up.
Don't hit Sir Ball. Oh, arguably worse. Oh, she got back pretty quick. Alright, never mind then. Man, all the fish act before Sir Ball. This is the worst timeline.
Ready to lose yourself?
Break the fishies!
Or rock with it!
No! I was pressing the button for her to heal! Hello, John PP, how's it going? I'm about to die. I actually just finished my beverage. This is scary.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your
Try
chains.
winning? I have! Fuck you!
Illusions of the past. Time for the main event.
Oh, I don't have...
Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm partially curious if the game would just straight up play better than me. If I just did auto to see how they handled these monsters.
Just a little something.
Ready to jam.
Yeah, get fucked! That's for you, John PP.
The best is yet to come.
I think I was required to actually do that or something. Let's see. He says as if he said anything. You help? How is that helpful? You razz me. Have we been this way? I feel like we have. Yeah! Yeah! This is where we came from. How is this helpful? Can you yeah, you can rotate. I'm gonna switch back to this team. Can you tell I've only built like 4 or 5 people, so I just use them for everything? Oh, there's another one of those stupid fish. There's a lot of fish over here. I'm gonna ignore him for now. See if there's anything I can just grab. What's over here? What are these?
I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer until we...
Oh, shit. Is that goes back to the main doodad? Yeah, I see. Okay. I suppose I was just curious about these.
Time well spent.
Alright, back to the other side we go. I gotta find the goodies. Yeah, it really would have helped if I actually kept Serval out. This is fine.
Okay, time for swordplay. Strike with heart. I'm on guard. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice. I need to actually build a relic set, which is this game's equivalent of artifacts, for her, because I know, like, she's doing okay so far, but I know that if I actually give her her own set, then she would be destructive AF. Speaking of amazing, Calcium, how's it going, my dude? How is Dragon Age Origins? I freaking love that game. I haven't played it in a donkey's age, but I have very fond memories of that game. I first played it on the 360 back in the day. I was expecting plot to trigger there. Oh, we have to deal with more fish. Is this just our life now? How are your dwarven escapades?
So you are afraid of me.
Oh, I remember Ozmar.
Lance ablaze.
I love how you could start, like, especially back in, like, when did that game come out? Like 2009, 2010-ish. I loved when you could have like 6 different starts based on how you built your character. Like, that was unheard of in a video game at the time, and it kind of still is. You don't have that many unique intros to the game. My Zila, or Seal, or however you want to pronounce it, she, I've maxed out her traces and she's ascended to 80 and everything. I still have to level her light cone to 80, and I haven't actually built her a relic set yet, so she could be doing a lot better than she is. But I actually deliberately stalled on her because since everyone was using Zila as their support character, I was like, well, I'm gonna do something different, and I'm gonna pick up Yongxing, or whatever his name is, like the little ice boy. What am I doing? Yeah, so even though I have a broken character, I haven't made her broken yet because that was literally the only reason. Like, some of my other friends already had her with her own like unique light cone, and everything was like fully built. And I was like, whatever, I'll just build someone else to be cool.
I'll end your misery.
And honestly, the game kind of wanted me to be a Yongxing main because I got him on the beginner banner, and then I got him again for losing the 50-50 on a banner, and then I also got his light cone. You know, instead of having unique 5 stars, I just kept getting stuff for him, and I was like, well, okay then, fine.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Like, you know, sometimes when the game is just leading you a certain way, that was definitely what it wanted me to do, so I was like, this is my destiny.
Practice is over.
I definitely have too much sword boy, but I'm okay with that. Eventually I'll make him even more swole, but I have maxed out the traces for both him and Zilo. Aw, you just barely...
I'll end your misery.
But even if you haven't, like, fully assembled her kit yet, she is really strong. Like, she's just naturally a really good character to
The
have.
sharp scythe needs targets. Time well spent.
That was literally where the plot wanted me to go, and a treasure chest was, like, right there. A skip loom? Do I have one of those? Yeah, I just have, like, I built Serval so I would have an AoE, like, have someone who actually attacked multiple. I do have skip loom. Alright, excellent. You can always tell when I'm going over to OBS because suddenly they just pull out their phone like, doo-doo-doo. Are you a person that murders everything you see?
Don't mess with me.
Or do you skip most of the battles? Because that is a debate I've been having with some people the last couple of days. Most of them actually skip the battles whenever possible, but I like murdering things.
Lance at the ready. Disappear among the sea of
I am happy that someone else is like me, because when I was talking to Ruby and Met, they both skip all the battles as much as possible, unless it's like a necessity.
I'm okay.
But I like killing things because normally there's chests behind the things, or like we'll have to come back this way eventually, I'm sure, right? Probably. There might be a puzzle or some chest or something just hiding, waiting for us. Also, you get the resources from them. That's mainly why I do it. Is she gonna kill it? Okay, good.
I'll end your misery.
I actually do have Silver Wolf. I just,
Time for sword play.
I need to build her more. Because I built up some characters so I could get through the first, like, 15 levels of Forgotten Hall or something. So I actually do have Silver Wolf here, but I haven't, like, done much with her. Like, I've done some stuff, but, I just threw on whatever I had at the time, just so that she wouldn't just get, like, one shot. But yeah, I do have stuff for her, but I haven't actually worked on ascending her or anything, because I'm currently working on Serval. She's I'm pretty sure she's my only real, like, AoE attacker. Everyone else I've built are, like, single target, like, DPS. Ooh, yeah, I'm currently saving up for her max ultimate. But yeah, like, I've been working on Serval right now. She's also squishy because I don't have a set for her. Like, I want to get the actual, like, lightning set, but, which is mostly this, but I don't have any good pieces for her. My relic rolls are always super garbage. I don't know if anyone else has that struggle. I mean, I always had it with Genshin, but I feel like I have worse luck in this game. Someday I'll get there, and then I'll even put her as my support character so you guys could be like, holy shit, there's a Serval. Instead of being like Zila and Jing Yuan, which is what most people do. That was the easiest version of that puzzle I think I've seen. Is the actual plot, like, blocked off and then I can run around? Like, what is... It looks like there's a door there, so maybe. I get distracted easily by optional things. Thank you for the raid and for dropping by, Calcian. Enjoy your goodies. Go get yourself some Din Din! You deserve it. If I rotate once this way, those both go in there, which is awesome. However, I need one that's all the way on the right side, so... How did I... Yay, let's go. Guys, I understand puzzles. We went all this way just so we could have more puzzles. Hope the fish monster doesn't come for me while I'm doing puzzles. Hello, I love you. Oh, wait, hold on. Rotate it this way. And then... how did you just get the... There we go. I think you're the bee's knees.
Time well spent.
Nope, I think we got another message from the club that was threatening me to solve more of their issues. Wow, why? Why? Alright, guys, this is doxing me right now, but I'll have you know that I'm between the ages of 1 and 100. But you know that some people, I don't know if they're playing Star Rail, but some people could actually say 101 to 500, but I'm gonna let you guys know that I'm within the 100-year range. Don't even recognize the first word. What, the word do? How difficult do you think our Hex and Nexus is? I actually do enjoy them. There's some others that are more of a pain in the ass than these. A masterpiece! You're welcome. Oh my god, someone used my buddy! Look! He's getting me credits because someone used him as a support character. Hell yeah. It brings me no greater joy than to see my boy have some use. This will rotate up this way. Nope, other way. So if I need to go... Is there a way to, like...
Wanna spar?
Is that the way to keep it from, like, rotating? Maybe. Yeah! I'm good at puzzles! Let's go. And now it's gonna be like, time to do a delivery and run straight into all the enemies, because that's how it goes. See, this is why I murder enemies, because it constantly interrupts these things. We'll do auto battle. Let's see how they do.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Isn't it nice that you can make the game play itself? If you feel like not playing the game for some reason, just let them do the grind for you. Incredible. Oh shit! Hold on. Actually, I'm curious to see how they'll do.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh, it targets the fish. Girl, you need to do some healing. God, if it uses the ultimate against the fish, I would be so mad. It's got like one smack. Oh, that's bad.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, it's so close to breaking. That's so mean. Get his ass! Nice. Alright, so my auto battle friends are good enough against those scary monsters. I'm gonna beat up this pot as a victory. Is there anything in here? Like, why is this here? Hello? Why can I step in here? Alright, Crane. Get moving. Now, this is where we did the puzzle earlier. We've come full circle. Well, see, this is why I murder everything, because otherwise we would have had to have murdered them here. How's your Sims build going, Alua? Either way, I need to use the screens. Waiting there ominously, like, do it.
Ahead. Up for a scrap?
Well, this is definitely the team to do. Yeah, that's also the case. I honestly didn't really like Sims 4. Like, I was a big fan of 2 and 3, and I even enjoyed the original. Like, I played the deluxe edition of the original back in the day. Coughs. But yeah, Sims 4 just did not grab me the same way that the rest of them did. I don't know. There's inventory. There. Just in case. Eat something. I've never made them eat anything unless it was required. Like for the dailies.
Great.
It's just unfortunate. Had so much potential, and yet that's what they do with it.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Hello, Bethly Boo! How's it going? I've heard that they're considering making Sims 5 free to play, and that sounds terrifying to me, because that would mean that, like, I mean, they're already sort of doing this, but then they would get away with microtransactions for any sort of random ass thing that you can think of. It's like, ooh, I really like this piece of furniture. Well, too bad you have to spend real money if you want it.
It cannot remain still.
I have no fear. I have one fear.
Strike with heart.
Ow!
Just a little something.
Nice teamwork.
That too.
I'm on guard. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Oh, I should have just left the skill for him to do more damage against his, I don't remember what they call it exactly, but if you break it, then I think it's like a toughness meter. It staggers them if you break it.
Not a scratch. What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Even though I haven't played it at all, Rose has been playing Coral Island on her Steam Deck a lot, and I really like the designs and the aesthetics of all of the characters on the island. Like, they're very diverse, and I really appreciate it for that.
Don't lose momentum.
Don't you lose momentum. Well, I had to make sure I had a swine up, okay? Stell, jeez.
Bladed flight. So you are afraid of me.
Oh, nice, he froze him.
Naughty child. Don't mess with me. Lance ablaze.
I need to level up the Trailblazer and Natasha more, because they do not do any damage. Like, yeah, sure, they're the equivalent of my tank and healer in this party, but I would like them to be able to do stuff instead of just relying on these two fucks, because if one of them dies, then I'm like in stranger danger, you know, like, uh-oh zone. Case in point. I could heal, but I'm not going to because I can do this instead.
Just a little something. Nice teamwork.
And now I can use this.
Lance at the ready.
It was not enough. Kill him! Come on! Okay, good. I was ready to use her burst if I had to. Definitely, you have absurdly good luck with the Pokemon community game. I hate that thing because it hates me. Nothing over here? Nah. Also, don't mind if the stream seems laggy. It's not the stream, it's the game. Straight up. I need like a better video card, I think, in order to be able to do both at the same time. Because normally when I stream, I have like my laptop or the Switch or something as an external device, and then I have a capture card to capture it, and this PC only streams. But this game, I could not do that with, so here we are, playing and streaming on the same PC. So I'm playing this on low settings so that it runs okay, which for the most part it's doing fine. But then there's the occasional moment, especially during cutscenes, where it just, oops.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Set up the device, Master Gong Shu. What the heck was that? Whatever.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing
Can't
we
wait
can say
to
with
beat up the
confidence
deer
is that
thing.
we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Let's say hello to our very dear friend. Get it? Wow, did Noodle write this? Go hoop some fun?
Please never do that again.
That's my reaction. It's please no. Please have mercy. Is there anything over here besides angry fish? Oh, there is a chest there. No, don't. You do
Time
not
well
perceive
spent.
me. I know you did, but just ignore the fact that I was here. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't acknowledge. We're running away. We're fine. We're Gucci. Hell yeah. Now let me open the door now. Oh, it's an elevator. JK. I'm in. It's just waiting there like, hey.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered.
He sounds so excited about that.
Nothing can stop you now.
But what if I want to be besties with the deer?
I'll free you from your chains.
Oh, I forget that it automatically turns it back to slow-mo for some reason.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Bladed flight.
Time for a shot.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
I was hoping for a freeze, but I guess that's a
Hands up and
little too much.
What a headache.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I'll free you from your
Illusions of the
disappear.
past. A one-time enemy.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
That doesn't sound good.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
I mean, mood.
That's better.
Thanks.
Oh my word.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. How many can you block?
Some of them can heal.
Bladed flight.
And these ones straight up just make them so they can't move. Okay, Peaches gives him strength and defense boost.
Okay.
What the absolute heck? Look how close they were to dying from that.
Nap time.
Don't know.
Oh no, she's raging.
The sea of butterflies.
She's raging from one of the
Illusions
plants.
I'm on guard.
She's gonna die.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
I can't believe she's still living.
Who's next?
Oh, thank God.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
I can breathe easy again. Bladed flight. What a headache. Lance ablaze.
I don't want to see these things anymore. Leave me be.
Strike with heart.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
Don't mess with me.
Don't mind if I
Disappear among
do.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Well, now I just feel bad. Slayer of a very dear friend, thanks. Perish.
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality?
I mean, personally, I would not want to be
Ironic,
immortal.
isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission.
Yeah, it sounds
to the
awful, to be
Ambrosial
honest.
Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Alua, are you immortal? Is that what you're implying? Eyeball emoji. Why is she texting us when we're standing right next to her? She's like, I'm tired. I'm gonna text you instead. Hope you guys can read fast because she likes to text fast. Man, if you look away at all, you're like, oh shit, she sent 3 more messages. Like, yeah, you can scroll up, but still. So when did you discover that you were immortal, Alua? Wow, thanks, Tinyan. Oh, was that like the end of the previous version, maybe? Considering we got a doodad from that, maybe. Oh, Jesus. You complete a thing, then suddenly they're like, woo! Because you've never broken a bone? I mean, was I immortal up until the moment that I fractured my ankle? Is that what you're saying? Maybe I lost my immortality. You're indeed as saintly as the general says you are. I mean, you are super impressive. Don't tempt me to like start trying to push you down things to see if you break. Like, hey, you're not immortal after all. Oh shit, now I have to take care of you, my bad. I would never. Do you remember the craftsman apprentice named... Yes. I think he's the one that was like, oh no. The master. Oh, there's another quest. It happens a lot. They'll send you text messages and then it's like, ta-da. A woo bat! Do I have a woo bat? I'd rather not push you down the stairs. But just forewarning that we do in fact have stairs in this apartment. Every time you see the stairs, you just hear ominous music playing. Have you heard of the local legend of Xianzhou, the Foxian Beauty online chat? The FBOC? FBOG? Sure. The person you're calling is unavailable? Girl, please, that's mean. Oh yeah, because this guy's having separate adventures. He's one of the main characters, who did not want to come to this, this ship for reasons. Eyebrow wiggle. Hey, I caught the woo bat! Let's go! So, yeah, anytime that he texts you, you normally end up getting like a main story quest on his end to see what he's been up to with Sushong and Locha, I think is the other guy's name. I always just know him as Coffin Man because that's what Ruby calls him. We did see Blade at the end. Meanwhile, please finish the mission Desolate Depths of Despair first. Well, there we go. Dragon Lady? Who's that? Nice. So that's probably a character mission to do with said Dragon Lady, because if it's purple, that means it's like a character related quest. I actually haven't done any of them, so we can knock those out during one stream once I'm caught up a little bit. Could I actually manage to help you? Someone smuggled contraband! Well, then there's another one. I guess that's just gonna stay there because of, yeah. Until we can unlock this, it's just gonna stay there. But yeah, we have a lot of these character, like, companion missions, but all the purple ones are related to characters, so I have 7 now to do. Oops. These are just like regular missions. They do have plots related to them, but they're not really tied to anything. Though I guess this one is probably the one of the events I can actually do because it's got like a clock face on it, meaning it's limited. Why? Oh, it's teaching me how to nuke the things. If you actually look through this, it'll give you some of those stellar jade that you can use to wish. Well, we only have 3 left as far as main plot goes, so we just have caught up to the latest update, I think. I don't think that's enough for this. Nope. It really expects you to have, like, the whole thing done, huh? Fine. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have many of these yet. I keep forgetting, but when you do plot-related stuff, oh, how would you... I guess you check the map this way. Over time, you can actually go to merchants and, like, purchase stuff using weird currencies that you only get during, like, main plot and side quests. But you can... Oh, God, there's another companion mission here. I don't know who this is. Frosty Blade's Trial. I don't even know what that is. Alright, well, we're gonna ignore that for now and just hop over here. I was falling behind on the game. That's why I wanted to stream it so I could actually catch up on the content.
Take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Alright, so this person should be allow us to purchase more of those Eidolon or Eidolon things for our Trailblazer. And maybe some other, like, relics and other goodies. I did not tell him about my goodies. Yeah, see, there's 4 of them here. We can get 2 of them. What a recipe, longevity pill of cruelty. I wonder what that actually, what that recipe actually does. We're gonna focus on these for now. I do appreciate that there's credits as well because I am in desperate need always. Ooh, we got a free standard wish here. We got 2 of them. Okay, now when we spend 520, we'll get another. Like, I really like these shops because, like, as you progress through the main plot and whatever, like, you just get these extra little goodies if you're just at all mindful. I don't know what the quick... I guess I always do that, but the tab button exists. I just forget it's a thing. I've got a decent amount of primos. Like, that's almost enough for 20 once it gets to 3,200. Which, considering that I have just been YOLO rolling every time I get 160, that's not too bad. I only stopped because I'm about to hit soft pity, and I don't really care for this dude. I don't know anything about him yet, so that's part of the reason why we're playing the plot. But also because, out of the 2 of them, I would prefer to get Kafka, and she comes in 10 days, so I'll just wait. But one thing I do like is that with the standard banner, and I wish that they would do this with Genshin, is anytime you roll on here, it actually keeps track of how many times that you have been wishing or rolling, as it were, on the standard banner. And once you hit 300, you can just choose one of these characters. So I'm probably, like, I'm kind of torn because I wouldn't mind Clara because she's got a hot robo daddy. Bronya is kind of a given. I also really like Himiko. And Gepard could also be useful for defensive units because I only have the Trailblazer really as a tank. But Clara is also a tank, so I think I'd prefer her over Japard, but either way. But yeah, I just think it's neat that it actually keeps track of how many wishes you've had, and then you're eventually rewarded with a guaranteed whichever one you would like to pick, you can do. You know? Which you cannot do on Genshin, so you just have to pray. I also appreciate that you can actually do character trials for each one, too, to see if you even want them. Because they all have their own unique abilities, obviously. Does Clara have Robo Daddy in her picture? Hell yeah! Look at this man! I am hot for a robot. Save me. His voice is also like 10 out of 10. I'm a voice gal. I can't help it. Anyway, maybe... I don't know what our pity's at, but let's just have some 2 wishes for funsies. I rolled twice before the stream started, and I did get a purple, so I probably won't get anything exciting here, but it's still fun to roll. Always looking for that prismatic effect to see if it's a 5-star, but it is not. I am curious about what my pity is on the standard banner. With those last 2 wishes, we are at 55, and soft pity is 76, so that's not too bad. Congrats on your 5-star heroes and caravan stories, that's exciting. I've been like super free to play with this, so it's been interesting to see what I've been getting as a result. But ironically, as I mentioned earlier, that little kiddo, this guy, where is he? Right here. He was from the beginner banner. I got him from the limited banner, but he was like I lost the 50-50, so he showed up there. That's how I got Zila, is because I was guaranteed. I pulled him early, and then I was like, shit. But then I also got his light cone, which is his weapon, on the standard banner, so I'm like, okay. Well, I'm not getting very many unique 5-stars, but I will just build this guy to be the best. By grabbing that thing, I got another, like, side quest. Alright, well, we're gonna just go straight back to plot. What's the easiest way? I was like, how do you get to the lower levels? Me just zooming. Okay, well, whatever. What is this again? That's the travel thing? Yeah. I do like that they have the map for the areas like this. It's kind of neat. Yeah, I love when you win the 50-50 when you're like not guaranteed to get the character. Like it's like still exciting when you're guaranteed to get the character, but that's just good pre-planning. When you're winning on a 50-50, the hype is real. I do wonder if there's a treasure chest around here. Anything back here? No. 1% chance? Man. You were probably really hype when she showed up then. Oh! The game is not humoring my playing it. There's a lot of enemies here. I don't see anything of value, but there could be. I'm gonna run past. Ah! I just really wanted to do the puzzle, okay? I'm going to assume. Yeah. So good at puzzles, you guys. That's why I'm a Zelda rando master. Because I can match Rubik's cubes. Roggenrola? Do I have one of those? I don't think I do. I do not. Let's try catching it. And then I'll upgrade my my gal, because we haven't done that yet. I have no idea what's over here. Oh, shit! Alright. Coming for your life! They try to run away. You get, like, extra goodies if you're able to kill him.
A one-time enemy.
I don't care about you fishies. You've got a trotter to murder.
Swords descend.
Ooh, and it's frozen. Let's go.
I'm on guard. Not a scratch. Don't mess with me.
Oh my god, it's Spark Knight Met. Hello. How are you doing? Hey, I caught the Roggenrola. Let's go.
It's time.
Just a little something.
Why would you bite me? I've been hanging out here for a while, just vibing, having a good time with my friends. And you're over here just like, I will destroy you.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Strike with heart.
How was your raid earlier?
A sharp scythe needs target.
Phase ATM? Is that from her constantly doing little doodads? Oh, it's the warp trotter. Nice. Open treasures 110 times in Bellabog. I only need 5 chests. I should check that out. I have 64 of 100 for this area. But I think that's funny that 110 in Bellabog gets you 20, but then 100 in this place only gets you 5. But then I guess there's more chests in here in general because there's 171 as well. I think that's... Oh, was the trotter just here? That was it? It was just hiding here at the end? That was the big reward? Bruh! You'll be proud of me. I actually ran past enemies. Shocker right now. Except now we have to actually do it again. That's fair. I mean, I'm not quite at plot, but I'm going to be at plot. So you should probably, like, you could mute me. Or, like, just have me not on the screen. I'm currently just doing unnecessary extra stuff. But, I love you dearly. I think you are the bee's knees. Cat jam, dog nose, ooh woo. But yeah, we gotta know how you doing, Matt. I'm not doing any plot yet. Like, I will be getting back to plot in a second. But, at this present moment... Shit, I pressed the wrong button. At this present moment, you know, we're just chilling. It's too bad. Oh, that might work. 6-hour raid, dear God. Congratulations on making it to phase 4. I'm sure in a few weeks, maybe even sooner, you will conquer phase 4 and then get all the goodies. How is Din Din Foxfire? Because we were talking about like the homemade mac and cheese goodies earlier, right? There's still 5 and 6? Dear Lord. Uh-oh. I don't think I can open it from here, can I? Ah! There's an angry fish behind me. I guess the only way... There you go. Spoilers, I can do puzzles sometimes. I don't even think... I think that just brought me back to an area that we literally have already been to. Like, I'm really good at accomplishing nothing. Like, it's just more of a shoop-de-loop, you know? There's a bunch of whatever the heck's going on here. Wait, there's a puzzle I didn't do? Hold on. Guys, gotta go back. See, this is why I don't get anywhere. Just like, hold on, I've got some goodies. Got more puzzles to, fail on for a while until, you know, stuff happens. So let's see, 1, 2, 2, 3, and that looks like, what is this one? This is... Oh, it's the inner and outer. Dang it. I normally just press buttons, and then eventually it works, and then I'm like, I'm a genius. See, I'm a genius. I mean, I actually sort of figured that one out, but still, genius. You work at 8 AM? Yeah, that would be a little bit of a struggle. You could maybe cheekily play till 1, and then, like, as long as you immediately get to sleep. But I kind of doubt that, so it's probably better to not, you know? Maybe just vibe, watch some things, or play something that's not, like, super involved, and then, at least since you're working tomorrow morning, it means that you have the afternoon and evening to yourself. Unless, because it's an 8 AM. You only have the main story left, so you've been doing all the side shit. Meanwhile, I just haven't done anything. Like, my missions, look at this. Oh god, you're there all day? That's not fair. Like, I have to do all of the companion missions, because I haven't done any of them. Which is a lot of them. 1, 2, 6, 8. I've got 8 companion missions to do. And then I have these. And then the main story. But I've been doing the main story specifically to unlock this, which I am not there yet. I think you have to actually probably finish the current main story update in order to do this, which seems like quite a gated thing. Like, if you want to get the goodies from this limited event, you better play through the entire fucking game. That's Hoyoverse yelling at us to play their game. It is daunting, because I hadn't done anything in this area. I only completed the first world before I started streaming this yesterday. Someday, when I have upgraded my video card, I will stream this game again on, like, the highest settings, just so we can all appreciate the difference. instead of the absolute jank that it currently is. But I mean, at least it works. It might not be pretty, but it works. Title of my mixtape. They're all dead. Including the textures.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor.
Agreed.
Centuries
And
ago,
stream it,
an
Foxfire.
emanator of
Let's
abundance
go.
besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events
Watching
are
the
more
pop-in
like
is killing
yesterday's
me.
memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that
I like
supposed to make us feel better?
the wolf-looking things.
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Let's find some more clues, gang. I feel like that's what this whole plot is in general, is just, let's look for clues!
Be careful.
Always.
Those monsters are pretty tough.
I mean, they're pretty. I wonder what they're weak to.
Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Dead.
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then
Wah.
it's not just me they'll be running from.
Wah! Well, at least he tried to warn us.
Leave here!
Well, this is just tragic.
Can't control myself anymore!
Get fucked, I guess.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A one-time enemy. Practice is over. Swords descend.
He did not need to die. This poor man that we barely just met.
Short-lived species are so
Yo, look at the doggos! They're so
Why seek
cute!
death?
Bladed flight.
What the fuck? They're all weak to fire, and I only have one fire mofo. Here's the plan.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. So you are afraid of me. Strike with heart.
God, they're so beefy.
A one-time enemy.
How'd that thing not die?
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
What is this, a wind
Illusions of
pod?
the past.
Not a great name for a Pokemon. It's so tiny, it's barely in the preview. I definitely don't have one of those.
Come on.
Oh, I see. So the shadows are just summoned from the other thing and then take from the health of that thing. So if I just focus on the OG, then they will probably kill him. Oh shit! Alright, well my theory was not entirely correct, but it was mostly correct.
Swords descend.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
I wasn't expecting an intense like battle just walking into this area.
Who's next? Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
At least this one's weak to the other types.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Congratulations on your Wimpod. Couldn't be me.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I do like the designs of these dogs. They do look really cool.
A one-time enemy. A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. What a headache.
Get bent.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Did she just run away?
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's
Poor
go.
guy. Well, that was fun. Any chests around here? Oh, this is where we came before. Like where we started from. It was just a different stairway that led to the same point, but there was a chest here. I just wasn't very
Time well
observant.
spent.
Relieved face. Eventually, I'll get around to actually collecting all of the
disciples
treasures.
of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshi, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Nope, don't go after me. We've got a more important battle to happen down here. Oh, and also a puzzle, I guess. I have one thing on the brain. I did that the opposite direction, because that's just gonna follow it now. Go back. Oh shit. This is fine. But I'm still, it needs to be 2 spots away from the 5. So maybe if we move 5 back up and then move this one more down. But then that, can I just? I think that'll end up in the wrong space if I do it like that. What if you do it, but from this way? There we go. Hello, Jesus of Donuts. How's it going? Oh, it runs. Oh, what kind of enemy is that? Hold on, we're gonna fight that thing, but I also want to heal up my dudes a little bit. How have you been? Have you played this game much, if at all? Oh, it's gonna go up straight towards the enemies.
Will of preservation.
That's not what I meant to do, but sure.
Shift the balance. Yeah. Ow. Practice is over. Swords descend.
You downloaded it and that's as far as you got? Well, that's fair. I mean, I didn't do anything in this game in the longest time until recently. I decided I wanted to stream it in order to progress through it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So you did like tutorial stuff.
Strike apart.
Ah! Leave him alone!
That's better. I can breathe easy again.
Holy cow, this thing hits hard as hell. I have been doing a-okay. The room's a little stuffy from the humidity, but aside from that, I've been just vibing, enjoying the weekend.
Come on, I want to try something out.
I need to beat up these dogs at some point.
Just a little something. Nice teamwork.
It's been nice to see that my team is strong enough to actually, you know, go through the plot and whatever. Though there are definitely enemies that are super scary. This would be dangerous, but I think by attacking the ape, it changes its target to... Nope, it just wants him dead. Never mind. If only this was multi. Stop summoning dogs, please.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Nice, the freeze.
Naughty child. I can breathe easy again. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Yeah, I think my streams for the next while are probably just gonna be Star Rail and Sports Story. We keep going through phases. Yes, the freeze again! He's coming in clutch!
Who's next?
How dare this dude get 3 different turns? Seems fake, but you know.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I do like the design of these enemies. Like, they're scary, but they're also kind of rad.
Time for swordplay.
Oh, I see. If I do the single target, that's what switches his gaze. So, I mean, Trailblazer or Stell is my tank, but also has
It cannot remain still.
has some injuries.
Strike with heart.
There's so many dogs.
Just a little something.
I can breathe easy again. Who's next?
Naughty child. Now time.
You dare chomp me.
How many can you block? Bladed flight. Practice is over.
Die.
Descend.
I like how the dog just stared like,
Lance at the ready. So you are
Kill them
afraid of me.
all.
I'll end your misery.
If they could, like, leave Natasha alone, that would be great. Oh my god, the amount of electro damage she had just absolutely destroyed her.
I'm on guard.
What a mood.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
Nice. I mean, sorry to Natasha, but she's fine. I'm sure.
This can go towards my allowance.
I'm sure I have something that revives. I don't know. I'm gonna assume this thing that looks like a, yeah, like a med pack. Incredible. Here, have some rice. You can have some rice. You can have a lot of rice. There you go. Perfect. Or at least better than it was. It's the, yeah, the crane is still waiting for us. Maybe I should have had Natasha eat one more thing, but that's okay. As long as she survives to her round, she can heal herself. Oh, let me get, oh, it's actually going the other way. Nice. Oh, oh. Nope, you don't see me. Oh, there's more up there. I want them.
This can go towards my allowance.
I guess this is our future. Doggo. I'm gonna need to level up Asta again at this rate.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your
No
misery.
calling dogs for you.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Lance at the ready.
Dang. Just hoping she'd get enough.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You dare action advance them?
It's time.
God, the amount of shock damage these enemies all give. A rebombi. Sure. Looks cute enough.
Victory by the blade.
Can I actually get in here? Did I meme on myself? Oh, you have to fix the door. The door is the puzzle. I was like, oh, there's a puzzle on the other side of the door. No! Door is the puzzle. There's a 5 here, and an R here. You're a door. General door. Ta-da! I like how I solved a puzzle to start another puzzle. Rad. I guess this one is just follow and kill things, which is less exciting, but it's still a thing, I guess. What? Oh, you had to pick up a thing? Imagine it just picked up the box and then went back to where it was hanging out. Oh, yes, apologies that you had to call me a door. Truly... Yes! Let's go! Rebombi is mine! It's obviously because it wants to reward me for streaming a different game. That's totally it. I'm sure there is a science to it. I'm gonna take your silence as, like, an agreement that that is definitely what it was. Maybe finally it's decided to give me good RNG again because it was so mean to me for so long. I'm sneaking around to do the puzzle. These are the first 2 layers, and then outer... They probably don't go the same amount, if I were to guess. Yeah, so this goes, does it go halfway every time? Well, that was easy. Puzzle solving god. Guys, I might just be the video game player of the century. Don't mock me immediately. Alright, there we go. God Gamer. I'm actually referencing something there because I don't know if anyone's ever heard of Billy Mitchell, but he's famous for getting like a world record in Donkey Kong or something. But lately, like, he's been sued by Twin Galaxies, which is like a video game records keeping place, because he actually has lied and forged a lot of the evidence and everything. Like, there's currently like a whole lawsuit going on, and there is a YouTuber called Carl Jobst that got into the whole shenanigans because he normally covers like cheating in the speedrunning communities, but he covered this because obviously it was like a big deal. But the latest video was it was showing evidence that Billy Mitchell was actually providing fake evidence, like they were creating forgeries for the case. But one of the things was, like, back in 1999, Billy Mitchell claims that Namco had presented him with an award that called him the video game player of all time, like of the century. Like, he's the video game player of the century. So That is, no, it's Billy Mitchell. It's a whole thing about the Donkey Kong. Yeah, that guy who is just like, he's a compulsive liar, and it's just, honestly, it's really funny to witness, but also baffling that such people exist. I don't need to kill that thing yet. I will probably kill this one, maybe? Nah, we'll see. But yeah, it's a whole thing, so if I ever make a joke about being the video game player of the century, please know that that is what I am referring to. It's such a niche thing.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Not a scratch. So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
No, that's, not, I mean, they both begin with the letter B. You're referring to, Brian W. Foster, which I was not aware that you were aware of that circumstance. Because I don't think I went into that on my channel. It's not a thing that I really want to go into, but it's just unfortunate.
Just a little something.
But no, Billy Mitchell is the Donkey Kong legend.
Lance ablaze.
He sure is something.
Forward.
I'm okay.
Don't mess with me. A one-time enemy.
Ah, I was button mashing, like, let's go.
That'll take more than medicine.
Yeah, especially knowing that he's just lying through his ass. It's a work of art.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oops, I meant to use her skill. I did not.
Strike with heart. What a headache.
That'll take
God, these
more
are
than
bulky enemies. They're really cool looking, though.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Yeah, he did. There's been a few different pieces of media that have put him in there in kind of like a mocking manner or like a parody. And anytime someone, like, honestly, even by my mentioning this in general, if he knew that I was talking about him, he'd probably sue me for defamation. And I'm not even joking. Like, the fact that I'm just saying about things that I've noticed or like what I've seen, he would sue me. Because he can. Because America. Like, it's honestly baffling. So yeah, the very real danger, I guess. But yeah, he sued Carl Jobst for making a video on the whole, like, cheating in Donkey Kong thing, saying that it was defamation. So Carl Jobst afterwards has been doing like an entire series of videos around him and like revolving around the lawsuit and everything. Like, it's honestly a work of art, but also baffling that it's gone this long.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
So many doggos. You would think that this would be like the Aikido summoning circle or something. Awoo.
Come on. I want to try something out.
I'm okay.
Yeah, the moment I don't move, they yell at me. Like, if you're not instantly pressing something, they sass you. Like, if I wait any longer, she's gonna be like, wow, I can't
I
believe.
want to try something out.
Right? They're so mean.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Maybe they all have restless leg syndrome.
One-time enemy.
Like an extreme version of it.
Just a little something.
I can breathe easy again.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
The frozen dog.
Not a scratch.
I'm okay.
It's like
So you
mid a
are afraid
woo.
of me. I'll end your misery.
That may not have been the smartest play to make. Stop! We don't need so many woos.
I'm on guard.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I've frozen 2 of them.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Is this
Illusions of
the
past.
gang? Is this my Twitch chat right here, or just the bunch of awoos? A woo gang?
That's better. I'm okay.
God, the real killer is the shock damage every time.
Next.
Just a little something.
I can breathe easy
Lance
again.
at the ready.
So you are afraid of me. Bladed flight.
Time for a
I was
shot.
hoping for another freeze, but I guess that would be a little, overzealous.
Don't mess with me. Strike with heart.
There we go. Get out of here. I want my chest.
This can go towards my allowance.
I wonder how old this kid is. I'm going to assume he's like 10. He's like a really aggressive 10-year-old, alright? This is where we had come from earlier. So we have done... Oh, is this door, was this door closed, or did I just pick a different direction last time? I must have. Oh, there is still the, there is still the puzzle above me, so we're gonna go back. You know, girl loves her puzzles. Apparently it's surrounded by enemies. They're all just staring at it like, wow, what? Look at this pretty birdie.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
That'll take more than
Practice
medicine.
is over. Swords descend.
Now time.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
So you are afraid of me.
Nice, double kill. Tyrantum. Oh my god, I actually like those things. Hold on, do I have one of those? I do not. I'm gonna pull out me Ultra Ball for this one.
Come on. I want want to try something out. Who's next? How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Naughty child.
Guys, there is a Tyrantum in the chat if you want one of them. Tyrantums are rad. Wakey wakey, chat.
What a head. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
You're
Illusions
welcome.
of the past. I'll end your misery. Not a scratch. Strike with heart.
It's time.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
many
among the sea of
enemies here.
butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
No.
Bladed flight. Practice is over.
No one wants your Awu. Yes! The Ultra Balls came in clutch, man! Let's go! I don't think I have any more Ultra Balls, but it was worth it for that. No Awu! The Awu goes bye-bye. I did a lot of finding just to get this crane to go grab stuff. If it turns to the left, I swear to Jesus. Oh. I'm swearing to Jesus! Oh god, no! I gotta kill everything in the neighborhood for this thing.
A one-time free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I do like the music for the battles for this one though. Pretty rad.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Time for sword bladed flight. Victory by the blade.
Are you waiting for the dog? Oh, it was actually just that one dude? Yes, let's go! I mean, I'll still go back down there because that actually has another chest there. But still. How far are you going?
This can go towards my allowance.
Oh, actually, this is the dude. Alright, get ready. We battling.
I'm okay.
Practice is over. Swords descend. So you are afraid of me. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Oh my god, he froze both of them.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm on guard.
What a headache.
Oh, come on, girl.
Bladed flight.
Not a scratch.
Nap time.
Currently has a fossil event. That's cool.
Don't lose
From
momentum.
for the Tyrantums. I actually really like Tyrantum.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
I had one in Pokemon Y.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
So you are afraid of me.
Come on.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A one-time enemy.
Wow, are you calling me out like this? I can't believe you. When I played Pokemon Y, once upon a time back in the day, I was writing a book called Red Rogues. And when I was playing Pokemon Y, I was naming all of the Pokemon after, like, not only just the protagonists and like the characters, but also like the names of towns and stuff. So my Tyrantum was named Ironhurst because that was the main city that my first book took place in. Random fact, I guess. Enjoy.
I'll end your misery.
Guy, I forgot about the action advancement. I'm sorry to inform you, but I didn't meet you until 2015, and Pokemon Y came out in like 2013 or something. So... why are you biting me for something that could not be helped?
How many can you block? Strike with heart. So you are afraid of me. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Alua, are you biting me, or are you biting Matt who's biting me? Important question.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Wow. I can't believe you're all biting me right now. I don't know how I should feel about this. Guys, I just have these questionable bike marks everywhere. I don't know where they came from.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
I'm suddenly hungry for some reason. I'll have to have a nibble of something after stream.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Wow. Thanks, Jesse.
Illusions of the past.
Much appreciate, as always. It's a very much a dad joke.
Just a little something.
Nice teamwork. How many can you block?
Ah, I don't have any more friggin' skill points.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I'll free you from the sea of butterflies. Oh yeah, that was for this chest. I was like, where am I again?
This can go towards my allowance.
See, I get like 20 stellar J's every time I do that, so it's worth attacking them. I don't think was there another one? I think I was like, what is this? Cavern of Corrosion. Ooh. Increases max HP by 12 when the wearer is hit or has their HP consumed by an ally or themselves. Their crit rate increases. Increases speed when a wearer uses their ultimate on an ally. Speed for all allies increases by 12% for 1 turn. I'm sure those matter. Where was that? Go down, right, turn left, and so that's literally like by the entrance, and I just didn't notice. Like it's down. Wait, how do you get down there? Oh, down 1 stair and then it's to the left. So that's fine. Where? I'm not going to teleport there yet because I need to get this one before I do. So we just instead need to go way back here. Cool. Cool. Okay. This map is big. Which means I didn't go. There's a chest right there. So let's ignore the dogs.
Yeah. This can go towards my allowance. Ha!
Doggo, ignore me. Oh, there's another chest. I don't even see it.
This can go towards my allowance.
Uh oh. It's like, oh, he's shooting at me! Who goes there? Hey, this is a safe zone. He probably won't let us
Sanctus
pass.
Medicus sorcerers hiding out there. It's too dangerous to roam. Please wait here for the Master Diviner's return.
Sanctus Medicus is quite a name. It's so evil.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival.
No, we're just
We were
some
ordered to
random
wait for
fuck
you
all
under
tourists.
any circumstances.
We were ordered to wait under any circumstances? Like, what if they died? I guess then their orders would be rescinded. Lol.
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived.
My bad.
Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That
She's
the Cloud
the
Knights received
master
orders
debater.
not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
She's like, I've walked more in the last 3 days than I have in the last several weeks. Is it, am I still, I haven't done that. I wanted to do, now that we can actually teleport back here, I'm gonna very quickly go grab that thing. I'll also break this just because I have a need for breaking things, you may have noticed. Oh, there's a chest here! Yo!
This can go towards my allowance.
I don't remember being up here, but I guess I must have. Wait. I really don't know if I've been here, though. Excuse me. Don't attack me. Don't acknowledge me. Don't. Oh, look, there's another chest right here. Bam! Killing it. I'm such a goober.
Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them?
I haven't talked to anyone. I just wanted to say
Why would they
hi.
betray the Luofu? I don't understand.
It was so close. So close.
Luxray.
Even seasoned soldiers, soldiers of 3 centuries, were turned into twisted beings.
Do I have a great ball?
I was almost Almost.
Oh, I do have an Ultra Ball. Nice. Alright, well that'll be my other one.
The Cloud Knights undergo such thorough training. How could they lose control like this? It's one thing for humans to be stricken with Mara, but Foxians and Vidyadhara?
Well, that sounds ominous. That's funny. Cute little detail. Another chest.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Who'd have thought our enemies would turn out to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I see that giant robot and I just get scared.
The Master Diviner must have kept it quiet to avoid alerting them.
Like, it's on our side for now. Wait, really? My Ultra Ball didn't catch that motherfucker? Congrats, Bethley Boo. I'm having feelings.
What does it mean?
We
I'm so
probably
sad.
need to present it with a command for it to act.
I have 70% chance of catching the thing, and I still don't catch the thing.
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with the scouts. Please wait.
No, there's literally a chest right there. Can I please just go over and get it? Don't make me have to talk to people. I mean, I'm doing that anyway.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the situation, Bob?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
Unfortunate.
Thanks for your intel. I'll dispatch someone immediately. The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
F. Hello? I wanted to hear you guys speak. SMH. I can't believe the audacity.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Winky face.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
Who? Thanks.
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance. So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights
Rambling rodent. I don't think that an era called the Befall era sounds very inviting or welcoming, to be perfectly honest with you.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence. A life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Winky face.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Alright, well, might as well go talk to March 7th, because that's definitely what I want to do.
Someone to talk to?
God, imagine being a short life species.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous.
Yeah, if I get angry, I'm just gonna call you guys a short life species. Uh-oh, is this gonna be a cutscene that lags? Oh, what is this? What? If you choose to abandon a mission, its rewards will permanently disappear and cannot be... Excuse you? What? No. Okay, well now I like how my main quest has just been locked because of these. Sure. Time to do some random side quests real quick, because otherwise we just can't do them anymore.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Let me out. How do you get down there? I'm gonna assume things blow up or something for us to not be able to do this later.
Takes forever.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, he
Forgive
texted
my
us. I forgot about
forgetfulness.
that.
Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My realm-keeping commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
They literally just call her Dragon Lady. Like, can she not? Can they not just call her Lady Baifu?
As I'm sure you're aware,
Symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability.
I still think it's funny that I am
which,
locked a main plot.
Any discoveries so far?
I mean, I could just do it, but I don't want to miss out on goodies because we get stuff.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Xianzhou, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
What's in the letter?
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck.
Oh.
While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
It's heresy!
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there.
Oh my god, I'll retweet.
Was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up.
Relieved face.
Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return.
It's funny that she says that, considering we hit that.
Clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there?
Sounds suspicious.
We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused.
Do I have a
We
Starly?
lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered.
I do.
You
Excellent.
are a fresh face in the Luofu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Okay, well, I guess we'll do that then.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Where do we gotta go? We gotta go back up there. I can't believe we have to walk. The audacity of this video game. Oh, is this for the boxing thing? I actually remember there being an NPC about boxing. I don't think she's here anymore, though. Look for suspicious people. They're all suspicious. Look at these people. They're playing mahjong. They must be suspicious.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I'm kidding. I actually really liked mahjong back when my family used to play. Oh, there's a chest here. And yes, there's a chest next to the actual weirdo.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
I yearn for power!
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
Wow. Community game really said get wrecked, Met. Just to you. You and you alone.
Well, not much can be done for you then, sister.
Oh, wow, that's not what it said.
What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion.
Wow.
Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can
you would just
grasp
say that to a
absolute
rando?
power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think?
I think he wants me to
The problem
yearn.
is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself.
This is where I would be walking away, or like looking around for help, like, I'm not
What do you
down for
say?
this.
How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Yeah, let's hang out with the suspicious
Let's
man.
make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are.
I was gonna say, are we gonna get jumped?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy.
There's a Cloud Knight that's part of this?
Allow me to
Yikes.
reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. Ah, only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus.
That's like
Sadly,
95% of the
such
population.
people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, They long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand.
Oh yeah,
This
that's
will
not a
allow
problem
your
at
brothers and
all.
sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
Yikes.
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text.
So not only is it a cult, but it's a cult that requires you to transcribe a book 500 times to prove that you are faithful and devout. I'm getting carpal tunnel just thinking of it.
Of course.
That's a lot of
This
homework
is
for a
but the
cult.
first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Good lord. With the amount of time that it would take you to actually do that... Wait, seriously? Imagine it made me write it. Great number.
Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
But what if I want to... Wait, can I... Would I get like a weird... I wonder if there's like an achievement for ignoring him and just continuing to do it. Is it actually letting me? That's hilarious. Well, maybe it'll just be nice and be like, you do it 500 times. Woo. He just is like, hey, stop ignoring me.
Stop writing. You want to fall under their spell? I'll finish it for you. Don't keep a lookout.
Oh, nice.
Alright, finally. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
Jimyon.
You're here undercover, right? So am I. You've got to believe me.
Well, don't say it so
I'm a
loudly.
cloud knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now.
This dude's gonna be
That's why I'm
Mara
here,
struck.
to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why are you biting me? I mean, I didn't even... If I had gone to to catch that one... Wow, I see how this is. Man, you're bugging it over to me! Leave me alone! No! See how this is. Perish. Wow, I didn't even catch that one. I caught a Starly earlier, okay? If I had a second one, I was just going to trade with you, but I guess not now. Yeah, as you deserve. That X in your Pokedex. Get fucked.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
I'm a Pokemon? Wow, I can't believe this.
Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I'm a Grimer. Thanks. Well, I prefer being a Grimer to a Trubbish, so thank you. I appreciate it.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment
You'll
of
just call me
thousand-handed
Stinky.
merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription.
No, I was giving you more
You are destined
stars!
for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So,
Why are you attacking me? I
it's
gave
time
you
for you to battle it out.
options.
Whoever
Sob,
survives
sob, sob, sob,
will
sob.
officially become a disciple. Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans,
Matt,
not shorten them.
Stop
You can't
killing
just
me!
make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Wow, as you get launched sky high.
Let me prepare? I've never done anything like this before.
You just came back!
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
You were so far away!
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Battle.
Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Wow, they really just get you stuck here. That's fair. I just wanted to do these side quests so that I'm like, I can continue the plot after, but...
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
Ooh, woo.
You
I
and
appreciated
fight, and
your
I
company while
lose
you
to
dropped by Met.
I
Thank
pretend
you.
that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill
I'm
me.
getting ready for the murder. That hug obviously is just a precursor to greater horizons, aka likely getting. Yeah, you will absolutely. Yeah, immediately, and then you run away. I honestly didn't move too far. We're good.
Oh, just... whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
Hey, I have a Marowak.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Marowak in the chat, friends.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
This poor guy.
Let's begin.
Well then, take this!
What a headache. Time for sword blade and flight!
Time fresh.
You just said it randomly, and you happen to have one. I know. I said there was a Marowak. I don't need one.
Magnificent skill.
I've got the special Lowen one.
No match for you. I'm glad you prevailed.
I don't need it. Fine, I'll throw a regular ball at it just for you. Just for you, I'll throw basic bitch ball. We'll see how it goes.
Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
I wouldn't be stealing it, okay? I can literally just trade it with someone for a Pokemon I don't have if it doesn't come to me.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. Apologies to the friends who are trying to catch the Marowak. I may have taken it. That was not intended at all. But hey, if you guys would like a Marowak, and we could trade something that I don't have for it, then I am down. Have a good night, Met. Thank you for dropping by. I don't know how long I'll stream for. I want to finish these side quests that are currently blocking me from the main thing, and then I'll probably end it there, but we'll see. Just depends on how long these are. Bye, Met!
Side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus.
Oh my god, I'm gray.
From now on, you will be known by the code name, Gray Peony.
I'm my cat.
Gray Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I'm still shook that I threw a regular ass ball and got the Marowak.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the Seat of Divine Foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Wait for further contact. Cloud Knight went missing months ago.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
Where's he at?
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
I like how the people that we're helping, we have to intercept a letter so it
The
doesn't reach them.
disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands. What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept.
So rare to hear us talk.
Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
If anyone can crack the code, it's me. Wow, they made it like the easiest one yet. Such a hard code.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Hibiscus. Hello, Doodle! How's it going, my dude? My dude! You'll be proud of me. Earlier, there were, like, you always get, like, character dialogue options, and some of them are nice, some of them are mean, and some of them are sassy. And there was one series that was entirely written as puns, so I made sure that my character was super punny in honor of you. Right, and then the other character, like March 7th, immediately sighed and was like, I don't remember what she said exactly, but she was just like, this pains me, and I was like, oh hey, that's me. Just got done playing spades with my family. I actually don't know what spades is. I'm assuming a card game of some kind. Maybe to do with the suit of spades, but I don't know the specifics on how to play that. Did you win the video game? I mean the card game.
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable disciple I
Mauve
mentioned to you.
Moon.
Gray Peony. Gray Peony. This is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
Hell yeah, you did.
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? I can appreciate that. The devilish archer author's so-called salvation.
Purple
is
lady,
no
I am
different
the
from
purple lady.
destruction. They use deceit and power
It's their
to
code
mislead the people
names.
of the Xianzhou, instilling fear in them about the blessings of merciful Medicus. The mission of the disciples is to strike down this groundless fear, so that the people of the Xianzhou can return to the warm embrace of merciful Medicus. Here,
So
take
warm.
this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
You want me to take drugs? I don't know
The
about
disciple
that.
responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription.
Could just be poison.
you
We just die. GG.
Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength,
That'd be
that
incredible.
shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
Wait, do you want us to, This all feels very, suspicious.
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on.
Hell yeah!
The benefit
I'm
is
part of
that
a drug
even if our
cartel.
enemies
I'm
were
so
to wipe out
excited.
the exalting sanctum
It's always been my
branch,
dream. Just
it
don't tell the
wouldn't affect our
Popo.
brothers and sisters in other areas. That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
What a time to come back, Wasabi. Don't worry, we're just infiltrating the evil cult / drug cartel, and maybe accidentally going in too deep. I would love to know what this lady on the left is all about, because she's shown up in every cutscene, but she hasn't said a single word. She is by far the most interesting, just on account of her silence. Yeah, I'm helping friends take care of friends.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts
Maybe she would out all of their
Fortunately,
business.
the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine,
she could be a mute.
More powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no
Oh, hey, we were looking for this guy.
All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard
Oh,
my
this
name.
is like Matt's favorite Pokemon, and it keeps skipping me.
We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! Oops. What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer
Because we recognize his name, SMH.
to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
I love how I'm just like, let's just duke it out. Oh, he big boy.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
What? I am a stealthy individual. Just because my character isn't doesn't mean that I am not, you know?
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Bladed flight.
Naughty child. Next.
I didn't say, oh, I know you. The three options were like, hey, weren't you an undercover agent for this thing? It was like all three of them were just her saying, hey, I recognize that name. It wasn't my fault. I didn't have an option that actually played it cool.
Who's next?
Oh my god, hi Ruby!
Strike with heart.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
I didn't have an option that said otherwise. You just wanted me to end the stream? Is that it?
I'll make it quick.
I'm feeling bullied.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains.
I guess doing that doesn't count.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of
The secret option is you just leave it there for like 6 hours. And then they're like, oh, we trust your integrity. Oh no.
A miracle.
How many can you block?
Seems legit.
Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Nice.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Xianzhou lost contact with.
Just in case you guys didn't get
Joined
it.
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Xianzhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Either way, you're trying your best. I mean, it's better than them recruiting more people right under your very nose, right? And you did get some intel. What the heck? Are they playing like Othello up here? Just kidding, I know it's not Othello. I'm gonna grab all of your things. You just have it there, therefore I want it. The real failure was this organization for picking a complete rando to do their job for them, okay? Like, it's not my fault that they chose me.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece.
You mean Natasha?
So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Legit, half the stream, like the first half, internally, I kept forgetting her name because you called her Natalia. So I just keep thinking Natalia instead of Natasha. And I'm like internally screaming. I'm like, what's her name actually?
Don't worry.
Terrible.
Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a
See,
wealth
we
of
did
invaluable
great.
intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch.
You guys are bullying me.
I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil.
I tried my best.
You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down
She
a
knows a
path of
lot,
no
okay?
return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy.
See,
With this
she's telling me I
intelligence,
did
the
good
seed of
stuff,
divine
and you're over
foresight
here
will be
like,
able
wow,
to
you just
improve its
totally screwed the
And
pooch.
for all your
Good job.
efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate.
Did you hear that? Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. AKA, I am awesome. Shut up.
The seed of divine foresight is still striving to answer one question.
Oh no.
Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along?
Guys, they've been lurking in the darkness all along. Yes, the whole organization sucks because I did a mediocre job, and yet it was so much better than literally anyone else.
Whatever
Which
the
makes me
case,
great.
This sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Relieved face.
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain
See?
the organization's
I
trust
have
quickly.
wisdom. Only a few of them, and then they died. But did I die? No.
An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
But what happens if we ate the pellets? Like, what becomes of you? We didn't take the drug. We accepted it, but we didn't actually take it.
Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples
There's
obtained it.
wisdom in
It
that.
likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
I love cults. And drug cartels.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum.
Oh, excellent.
I'd
There we
like to ask
go.
you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight rolled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
I'm like, I don't want to talk to them. If they had a treasure chest in here, sure, but... God, I have to talk to 3 different people? What kind of side quest is this?
Can I help you?
Ineloquent? That's rude. You could just say that they're direct.
The seed of divine foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription. And
This
I
guy?
can't make any
No.
sense of it.
The other
Go and
person,
ask
yes.
Lady Don Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge.
Free of
She'll certainly
charge,
be
you
willing
say?
to help the seed of divine foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
You got me at free, my dude. Ah, I was just up there. Please, I've been like trolling up and down this one set of stairs for so long. Excuse me, coming through. Gotta talk to this mysterious Don
I've been
Shu.
looking forward to meeting you.
God, she knows me.
Everyone does.
Oh.
You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum.
That's fair, I guess.
I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
I literally just asked them, and she immediately knew about it. She's part of them.
Thank you.
She's that part of Sanctus Medicus. She's like, oh, I am intimately familiar with this prescription.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation.
See, she's gonna draw it
This will
out.
take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I?
Why do you have to say it like that?
Details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
And she's doing it so easily, too. I mean, we are all the wiser, but it's just what we have. Wow, she's literally texting me as we stand next to her. Look at this. These people all do this. We literally just asked her, and then, like, we're sassing her about knowing it. Like, what is... what do you mean? I was probably supposed to have done this earlier or something. I'm like, what? This just seems like really poor timing. I'm standing next to you.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
You got that right.
Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a Nemesis.
Didn't even move.
Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured. The
When?
draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Man, she's killing it out here.
The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure.
F.
I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look.
The whole reason why she's acting like this is because that previous quest that we were just doing has been available for a while, so I could have done that quest and then hit this point, and then she'd be like, shit, I need time to research this, so then you continue the main plot or something, and then you come back, and that would make sense. But since I have hit the wall of no return in the main story first before doing this, that means all of it is just ready from the get-go, which is making some of them look very silly. Oh, I don't have a fletchling. Let's go.
This is a copy of Pharmacological Studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Sure. I could read it if I want, but that requires effort.
Hey, there's something
Yeah?
I need to tell you.
Yeah? What do you need to tell her? I'm sipping some tea over here. I want to know the haps. I am very disappointed. Maybe it's because a child just ran up and was staring at them, but he did not feel comfortable in continuing that topic. I cannot believe this. I thought she was a fox girl, because they're like Foxians or something.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
She didn't even move!
Xianzhou. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post?
Suspicious.
I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to
Time to
analyze
bring out the
pharmacology
shotgun.
so quickly. Let me see her report.
No wonder she could hear our stride when we weren't moving.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating.
She wasn't even there.
Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them.
I didn't say
You've
no!
done so much for the Luofu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Give me the goodies! Nope, I didn't ask for Don Shu to message me again. Dang it. Sure. No. Denied. Excuse me, she's texting me right now.
A strange prescription and a sudden loss of communication.
Yeah, basically it's like, hey. You awake? Wanna Netflix and chill? Why? Maybe I'm tired. That wasn't funny. Alright. Yeah, I mean, as I said, how many times have I run up this particular set of stairs? Probably like 18 times in the last, like, 40 minutes. Oh god, I'm stuck in a corner.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
I suddenly remember I have some other matters to attend to.
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed.
There's
I've
grooves.
already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Maybe. I like how there's like, why me, and like, sure.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back.
Well, she definitely
This
added
is
a
the
line
medicine.
there.
Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Court of Tranquility. Totally know where that is. Because the blue dot will tell me. I don't know how to get there though. Hold on.
You'd be a tool.
Is there no stairs this way? Uh-oh, guys, I keep fuck. Is there a way to get... We're gonna teleport. Instead of going down those set of stairs again, I refuse. You know, we'll just be running back up them in 2 seconds.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
Wow.
She's stuck. She can't get down.
What the heck is this?
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
What you looking at, Outworlder? I like that one.
You are. Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get
You're like
lost.
6.
Stop meddling in our business.
But she's scared.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
Wow.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
No, it's called we're an adult.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
Alright, try again.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh, shut up. Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
The one that doesn't respect martial arts. Were you just expecting us to just fall over when you punched me? Like...
Yeah!
Yeah, I wanted to get into a battle with them. Sure. I guess we'll be the Good Samaritan.
Thank you for helping me, miss.
You're welcome.
Oh, Don Shu asked you.
Oh, I could have asked her if she was okay. I was like, nah.
On the Luofu recently. Don Shu must be very busy.
Maybe that'll be a side quest. Hunt them down.
Remember to thank her for me.
Yeah, I probably would have kicked them. If they went to punch me, I'd probably just punt them like a football.
Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
They're all just staring at me. Hello?
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
My dad is an ace pilot! Guys, I'm going up the stairs just for you. Get ready. Yeah! Woo! Making those grooves. I did it. I hope you felt loved and appreciated, because I could have
How was she?
teleported.
Did you deliver the medicine?
She's getting bullied.
She
Imagine that.
reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could
That was
I
a
ask
big
you for another favor,
step.
friend?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes. I
My
worry
dad
about
is an
wandering
ace
around on her
pilot.
own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her,
Wow, thanks,
she often
relatives.
confides
Let's
in
beat them up, too.
a healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health. But sometimes, the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents...
She's gonna respect the martial arts, alright?
So I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
I have some choice words for the relatives. Where is that? Oh, that's on a different... Wait. Did I not get all of the... I'm over here like, oh, there's a puzzle here. Nope, don't get distracted. Do this first.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Nah, she's making friends. She's making friends. I don't want to deal with another fish. Leave me alone. They probably just want to play with her. Like, look how happy that frog thing looks. Take their shoes? They don't even wear shoes. They're floating.
Strike with heart.
Well, I will take their lives, sure. These are probably like the toys of those kids that were bullying her earlier. Like, they can't go out after dark, so they just sent their robots after her. We're building lore for this girl. Ah.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My god, we did it. The team collectively saved the day.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Xianzhou.
It'd be great if she was a toff.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
She.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two,
Not actually.
I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Imagine. Man, we'd be a really bad relative if we just left her to get
Maybe
bullied all the time.
You should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
This kid deserves... Is this supposed to be comforting? I mean, to be fair.
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality.
Life
Walking alone in the
sucks.
darkness,
Get ready for it.
fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 8,000 years.
She is.
She must
It's why
learn
she could hear
to
our
depend
stride.
upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
It was confirmed by the other lady that this like Don Chu also cannot see.
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime,
Honestly, he's
to
everywhere.
withstand the
Dong Hung is also Don Chu.
just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Xianzhou. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
I'll teach you how to
Good.
fight.
I hope you remember this. Forever.
She's
This
a
place
child.
is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
She is Natasha. Yes. Yeah, honestly, I would punt those other fuckers
Thank
to
you
the
again.
sun.
For all you've done.
Mariana.
It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age.
Incomplete ones? Don't say it like that.
Numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Oh my god. I want the Mighty Anna. I just don't have other balls. I mean, I do, but I don't, you know?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish.
Winky face.
All of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be
I lack
corrected
balls.
with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original state.
I need to add some of you as VIPs. I don't know
was
if I can
once
just
an
do that
unbeliever.
here.
I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate. And I was left in pain and despair.
Hey, I caught it! Let's go!
That
Good
window
job,
of
friends.
sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species.
Oops, I'm not trying to raid Bentley. I was trying.
Is a permanent.
I was trying to give you VIP. It's like, yeah, let's raid you too.
What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance.
Wrong button.
So-called abominations needn't endure such
Let's go.
torture.
Yeah, I'll raid Bentley Boo. Why not?
Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
All right, I'm just getting some of your friends and making you VIPs. Bam, done. Now you'll all have the little diamond next to your name. You're a super prominent. You know what? At the end of this stream, I am gonna raid you. You're not gonna be on, but I'm gonna raid you anyway. Only the highest quality content when you hang out with Luxurious Lady.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Everyone go follow
Thank you
Bentley
for
Boo.
sticking
She
with
has
me
never
through all of
streamed.
this.
Like ever, and I don't know if she ever will.
In exalting sanctum have
But
been
we
met
must
for
we
now.
must follow and support her in the event she ever does.
I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon.
No, I don't suspect you would, but who knows? Maybe like 6 years from now, you'll be struck by inspiration to stream Rune Factory 7 or something. I don't know. I'm going to assume there will be a 7th one. And, you know, I would watch you play that game. How do I... Oh, right. I need to go down the staircase. You'll date Don Shu. Will you help her out in this cruel world? Yeah, honestly, Rune Factory is pretty rad. I haven't played 5, but I watched Rose play quite a bit of it, and she quite enjoyed it.
So you're still reading traditional literature?
Oh my god, the child is running the business. Yes. Look at that diamond. What does it say? What does it tell you? I'm a relative of the owner. There you go. Is this what I was supposed to talk to? I didn't really pay attention. I mean, I did, but I didn't. Oh, there we go.
Oh, go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something.
No, it said she was the relative of the owner. It doesn't mean you're my relative.
Areas.
Unless... ... Should I un-VIP you? What's with the surprise? I had slots and I like you, of course.
Oh, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh,
I mean, you're all super rad, so come on now. You thought it was for everyone else? What does that even mean?
So you're still reading traditional literature?
I mean, like, based on, I think it's based on how many follows and whatever I get. I think that's it, or I don't remember how you unlock more VIP privileges, to be honest. But you have like certain amounts, and it goes up if you hit certain thresholds. So at the time, maybe I would have had to have been selective in the beginning, being like, "Oh, I'm only gonna pick this person and this person." But I think I have like up to 30 or something, so I will absolutely send the love.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you.
Oh, it's based on activity and the algorithms, I see.
To create this, I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve.
Part of
your
me
health.
is curious to look at it right now,
I call
but
it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then.
That sounds
that's
suspicious.
that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now?
She is suspicious.
Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
F. I can choose. I mean, what if she is part of the other group that we were trolling about? Like, what if this is so sus, why would it just be left on the table for us to decide? Should I do it? I'm gonna do it.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far.
I'm gonna die later.
Wait a minute. Ugh.
Oh, look at that! I told you.
What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe.
Guys, we're gonna die. She was evil. Our guesses were correct all along.
Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Xianzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
What would have happened if we didn't take it? Would we still want to go to talk to the person, or like, shit?
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. And I figured now's a good time to come back to life.
This dude sounds like
That
he's
tree
from
remained dead
Genshin.
For thousands of years. And I figured now.
Oh, I guess I just walked down the stairs. I guess I could have just given the pill over and they'd be like, oh shit, it's the same as the other thing. How are you feeling? I'm like, I'm dead. Alright, let's tell the other lady that we were stupid and trusted the wrong person and we had a pill and now we might turn into an evil entity.
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this Broomdew is safe for consumption?
I bet we're seeing all of the friends as enemies. That would be
What's
hilarious.
happening? Isn't this the seat of divine foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here?
We just end up beating everyone
I
else.
can't let them get near me.
I want to know what happens if you don't take it. This is wild. We're gonna end up killing everybody for this.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Oops. My curiosity got the better of me. Because these are probably just Cloud Knights who are like, hey, are you okay? And we're like, fucking kill them.
Don't mess with me.
It's probably because we're attacking them first, and then they're like, you know, who knows. They were probably just getting close to be like, hey, y'all right, bro? And we're like, holy shit, they're approaching.
shot. Now
We're totally tripping.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Oops.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll press the wrong button again, but it worked, I guess.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Practice is over. Swords descend. What a headache. Whoops. No.
A miracle.
I know he says a miracle, but every time it just sounds like he's saying America.
just a little something. Thanks. Who's next? Bladed flight.
Merciful Medicus.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time for a shot. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Eagle
of the past.
noises. Maybe I'll make that one of my sound effects. It's just the eagle.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Immortality.
What happened to you? Careful, don't hurt her.
See? We're just attacking them. Also, like, I'm just thinking about how we could have just accidentally skipped all of these, and that seems kind of tragic. Because you can opt not to do them, but I feel like it makes it more interesting.
Hey, wake up. Are you okay? Thank the stars. You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried.
I'll find seagull noises just for Rose.
You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the
Oh,
seat
you
of
know, I
divine
just
foresight.
took a not questionable pellet from Donshu.
From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who
We
examined
took
you
the
just
pellet
now said
after
your
all.
body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Donshu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Donshu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
She's my best friend. Alright, let's go find her now that she's, you know, drugged us officially. It's alright that she just randomly has a Stellaron in her, it's fine. Dashboard, achievements, building a community. Yes, I do know where it is, but it just involves me pulling up the internet, and I don't trust with how this game is performing to add another thing to the equation, you know?
We remain dead.
Donshu isn't here. Where could she be?
She wasn't there earlier.
I've got it.
Dawn
Donshu's
fan.
medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Xianzhou lent me to track her.
Do I have one? I don't. Do I have a heavy bowl? I don't.
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Donshu.
Bark, bark. Wait, was there a separate... No, I can't actually go there. There are enemies. Is this the same area as before? Yeah, okay. Just with a new... Oh, she's just hanging out there.
Don Shu. With a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
But Don Shu, I wanted to be your friend.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
We're besties.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Bye, Don fan.
Yes, Master.
I like that they just float.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
She's the head! Oh my god, we found the head of the cult.
The head? What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path.
What if you're
of
allowed to just
abundance.
join them? Like, alright.
Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal.
That's
I
fair,
admire
Noodle.
you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it.
Go get your rest. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out with us. I will likely end my stream after this current plot thread has concluded, because I would also like to sleep. Farewell, Noodle, you the best.
Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon
I
you
will
by
get there.
Merciful
I also want some
Medicus.
food.
And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
I'm just gonna answer her honestly. I'm gonna be her best friend.
Stellaron? That's impossible.
It's true though, I promise
Even
you.
if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-life species would only spell an early demise.
Appreciate my
Looks like
cube.
you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy?
I mean, basically.
Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Oh shit, you can literally just like opt to let her leave. Like I'm so curious about how this affects other storylines if you let her go or not. I mean, honestly, you know, she is a cult leader. She might be blind and have some issues. But and she also, you know, totally turns these people into monsters, but I'm kind of for that. Don't worry, Wasabi. I'm her bestie. Don't worry about it.
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer Arthur is not a benevolent god, nor is merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first.
I mean, that is accurate.
Most
Otherwise, we probably would have joined her.
Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
You know, if you let her live, that's likely not the last time.
I'd better report my findings to Xianzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Like, I could have beat her and resolved it, or like she gets away and the other guys like sacrifice themselves or whatever, but I think it's fun leaving a villain, air quotes, in play.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
I think I'm more interested in this series of side quests than I am in the actual main plot. Like, I did not expect to get invested in the random side plot that I would have been locked out of. Like, I wouldn't have been able to even see what was happening here.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Donshu?
Listen.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan.
You're not the only one,
I've
Wasabi.
got to apprehend them quickly.
I'm all about that life.
Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Donshu.
I mean, if she gets stopped by other
Genuine
people,
tells
that's
me you'll be
fine.
joining
But
the
it's not gonna be
forces led by
me.
the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Donshu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights.
I will not.
Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Oh, you even got 80 Stellar Jade for that. At least you could just choose. You just had to witness her story. You didn't have to pick a particular thing. And yeah, I mean, in her perspective, it kind of makes sense why she would, you know, hate how things are, given the fact that she's living, like, forever without being able to see things, and no one is trying to change that. I still can't do that. Can I do this yet? Just kidding. Let's see. I'm gonna actually go there. I'm not gonna do it, but we're gonna go see if there was another quest or if I did it. Because I think that was it. Because we did 2 or 3 separate quests there. Uh-oh.
Master Diviner, you're back.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll watch this part then.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
You kept us waiting, alright. Well, I mean...
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, The General and I kept the involvement of the Disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the Disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Just leave Donshu alone.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
This is a segue into us joining the fray.
Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future.
Nah, it was
Let
just
me guess.
obvious.
What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
Oh.
We're not?
I do like just the
Genuine
side step. Just,
He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
I'd rather not. Not right this moment. I'm gonna actually go the opposite way because I know... Where was it? Oh shit. Are you actually gonna lead me to... There's like a chest over here. You remember? I've wanted it for an actual hour or more. And now is my moment! I can finally grab it. Wait, there's actually more...
This can go towards my allowance.
Oh, there's more space here? I feel fear. There's another one.
This can go towards my allowance.
Stop saying that! Not authorized to use the lift. Well, that works for me, fam! Alright, I'm gonna break those pots because it is my destiny as a Zelda player to do so. Excellent. Cool. We'll see if there's anything down here. The answer... inconclusive. There we go. Bam! Alright, well now that we helped aid a villain, and made sure that we didn't miss out on time-sensitive side quests, I believe that will be it for tonight. I greatly appreciate the company and getting to vibe. It's been fun. Now, as I am a lady of my word, despite the fact that she is not streaming and she will likely never stream, I'm going to raid my good friend Bethley Boo. So if you want to, feel free to give her a follow. You will never get a notification of her going live, except maybe in like 6 years, maybe. But I think it's funny, so we're gonna do it. Guys, get ready for the Bethley Boo raid. Woo! It's because of friendship. Also, I think you're all wonderful. Alrighty. I will be back tomorrow, probably playing the same thing after like 10:30-ish. I don't know. Maybe earlier. Oh shit, there's Pokemon. Never mind, hold on. No, you gotta raid yourself. Don't leave it. Alright. Well, now I don't know what to do because I didn't realize there was a Pokemon coming. Maybe I'll leave the stream on for another 50 seconds. Uh-oh. How long does the raid count last for? I might have to start a new raid. professional streamer, Luxurious Lady here, with the quintessential timing, as always. But yeah, as I was saying, I'll continue tomorrow evening / night, and I think because of the limited time event only being like 8-9 days left, I will likely stream this game again, covering more of the main plot. So if people are down for that, awesome. Tuesday will likely be Sports Story, and then after that it might just be a Sports Story fiasco. Uh-oh! Alright, hold on, we're canceling the raid. I'm gonna raid again in a second. We gotta see if the Wismer is ours first. See, I'm super good at this streaming thing. Aren't you really impressed by my skills? Like, this is the authentic streaming experience. Listen, I had my OBS, like, preview window closed because I was trying to lessen the burden of doing, hey, we both got it, let's go! I wanted to lessen the burden on my computer, so I had my preview window disabled, so I did not see that the timer was about to do it. Alright, guys, we're doing it again! Round 2, baby! Bethlehem Boo raid! No! Accept their raid, dang it! Just follow her for funsies. That's it. I love you all. You're great. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Woo!